Alright everybody, welcome back to Planet Crafter. That's right, we're going to be continuing our gameplay here on this interesting water world. It's showing toxicity right now, but that's not where we're at. Having a ton of fun playing through some of these moon ones. If you're enjoying the content, make sure you hit those likes and subs before we do anything else, because last stream was fantastic and I'm so incredibly grateful to all of you that showed up. Hopefully we can do just as well today, but I did log in over the weekend and I did some organization on our base, but I also turned the power off because I didn't want to advance our progress. I only wanted to make sure that we could have all of our base set up and ready to go. Yeah. And I feel like we did a good job with that. So let's go ahead and turn the power back. I guess I know low power. We just talked about this. Go ahead and turn the power back on and begin the process of making progress. We need this. And this. There we go. Power is back on. We are making progress. So we have to figure out what we want to build next. The last thing that we had happen was the sulfur area showed up, meaning we now have access to all kinds of goodies. So we should really figure out what we're lowest on and boost that. We're working on water plants. Oxygen's kind of low. Pressure is nuts right now. Heat's okay. It'd be nice to get both of those even higher than that, though. Biomass is meh. Oxygen is definitely the lowest right now. And then we'll focus purely on biomass until we get to such a point where the timer is moving really slowly. So what's our best bet for oxygen? Oxygen 1800 plus whatever the booster would be. So we need tier 2 fertilizers for that. Let's see what we can do. Do we even have fertilizers? DNA fertilizer. We have 2 of these. And I think if we take apart the tier 3s, we'd get tier 2s, but I'm going to hold off. Zeolite, bark, bacteria, super alloy. $1,200, $1,300, $1,300. I guess we'll do this one. Bacteria, super alloy. Just a regular storm. We're good on that for now. You know what? Why don't we put our trees right up here on this hill? Bam. Lonely Tree Hill, go. Bam. That gives us 110,000 oxygen by itself. That is crazy. Can we see any of the little baby plants growing? Sometimes as soon as you put them in there. Oh my god, we're getting bugs. Yes. That's going to make some advancements as well. I'm not seeing any of the little baby trees. But I'm also keeping an eye out for bugs. Let's see. No bugs, no... Wait. No, some of these plants are bioluminescent. I didn't even notice that. Cool. But these are supposed to be water plants. Is this whole place going to be underwater eventually? Oh, hello. Nice your common larva. Yeah, I don't see any of the trees yet. We'll keep an eye out. Eventually we'll get trees. But that's cool. We're getting bugs. We can go ahead and put these away until we figure out what we're going to do with them. I think one of the things we're going to need is bees. So we're probably going to spend our points on that. So I think the tier 2 beehives actually are really worth it. As far as bugs are concerned. Oxygen. Yeah, the oxygen's going good now. About halfway done on fishing. Suprema making. Finishing the surprise. Okay. Well, you let me know when you're finished. I'll come check it out. So, where are we at here? We've got animals at 4,000. Insect life is at 90. And plant life is at 1,300. Yes, I have the limestone shingles from Enshrouded. I have the shingles. Let's see. Gotta figure this out. So I guess bugs is the lowest. What can we do for insect life? This one's 135. This one gives us a good amount of plants, and it's 187 for insect life. We could do this one and get the benefit from the plants as well. This is mostly animals. Animals. 75 from the bugs. 890 for that, for insect life. And having a way to get honey probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see if we can make... I don't think we have an incubator yet. We need to be able to make a tier 2 fertilizer. So I wonder, can we make this yet? Oh, we probably... No, it's a tier 2 locker. Wait. Do we not have the auto crafter unlocked? We do. Super alloy rod and 2 osmium. Super alloy rod and 2 osmium. Boop, boop. Oh wait, we did make that. Okay, never mind. What am I doing? Let's see. Tier 2 fertilizer. Can we make one? No. What am I missing from that? I'm pretty sure we have methane. Do we not have... It's tier 1 fertilizers that we're missing. Okay, let's make it tier 1 if we can. Perfect. Switch that to tier 2. Perfect. You just have to stop by Texas for a little bit if you want bugs. I mean, I feel like Australia would be better to visit if I wanted bugs, especially if I wanted dangerous bugs. Let's see. Where the heck was I? Oh, we could do these as well. These might not be a bad thing to do. I got completely spaced out. Holy crap, my brain. We were gonna do this, right? No. We were gonna do this so that way we can get the resources from it. So now we need to make this super alloy and oxygen for the incubator. Super alloy, oxygen. Let's see. Osmium, zeolite. Let's. What? Do we not have oxygen? Maybe in here? Oh, okay, good. What are we currently harvesting? Oxygen. Let's start getting the other gases again. There. Just need the super alloy. What do we need for Blazze? Mutagen and fertilizer. Arg. It always comes back to fertilizer, man. Fertilizer seems to be our biggest holdup. We need a lot more seeds because we've only gotten eggplant so far. Fertilizer. And then bacteria. Okay, double check that combination. Oh, it's not bacteria, it's mutagen. Okay, this, and this. Make me a bee, please. Okay. So that will work on our insect life. Which will still be our lowest thing. We could check out the rockets to boost that stuff. We should go grab a drink real fast. we're basically out of food at this point. I don't want to eat the mushrooms because we can't replenish them. Same with these. We could replenish these, and we're about to have a ton of honey. So we could eat that. Eggplants are used for other stuff right now. I don't know. We'll just do this. Don't want to continuously die, but we might be at that point. We got a bumblebee. And we could make this thing too. We could make both if we can. Bark tier 2 fertilizer. Okay, let's see if we can make a tier 2. We're gonna need a tier 1. A tier 2. Bark and bioplastic. Bioplastic. Ooh, let's go see if this thing completed over here. We might have bark. Yeah. Where are we dropping our boys? Oh wait, do we have things yet? Oh, there they are. They're like super odd palms with like leaves that go all the way down. It's interesting. There you go, bumblebees. There. Insect life is still going to be our lowest. See if we can make another tier 2 fertilizer. I doubt it because I don't think we have any more eggplants. Oh, eggplants. So slow. We could upgrade our garden, I suppose. Oh, you take fertilizer, and we just don't have those resources. Oh yeah, I did unlock whatever this is, and a genetic extractor recently. What is this? Toxic goo storage. I don't remember unlocking that. We could make this, but that's just quality of life junk that we're not worried about right now. Tier 2 rocket, uranium. Oh god. Let's see if we have any of that. We did find one of those. Uranium ore. Do I not have uranium rods anywhere? Iridium rods? Ah, I passed it up. And then two circuit boards and a quartz. 1, 2. There we go. drones will pick up stuff lying around now. That's kind of cool. It's a good update for toxicity. But I've already beat that one. Even still, it's pretty nice. Let's not put this too close to our base. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna need from this yet. So there we go, up on a hill. What the heck are you? It's like a big storage box. Aquarius to automatically launch the rocket when the inventory is full. Supply everything. This is the toxicity. Oh, these are all the things we have over there? We have 20 of these. So I can request these items? Oh my god, that's gonna make things so much easier. Oh my god, we can grab fertilizers. Yes, give me all 25 of those. Launch shuttle. You go out! You bring me back the stuff! Go! Oh my god, I should have made that sooner. Like, that's really cool. I like that. Oh my god. And it's all resources that we've worked to get. That's really cool. I wonder if there's a screen. There's the energy it's using. It'd be cool if there was like a screen where we could track the progress. Maybe the solar system screen? There's toxicity. Toxicity's down here. What is... Oh, that one's humble. We haven't done anything over there yet. Well, I have, but not. There's the planet we're working on now. We did this one recently, but that one's on a different save file. Prime, everybody's done Prime. And then humble. So there's a lot to do. And each of these, I guess, will open up a moon. This is really cool. I haven't done Prime yet. You haven't played the game yet. That's different. Or have you played the game? You said you were working towards getting it. 474 seconds. Man, that takes a while. We don't have any production items. Yeah. We'll get a bunch of fertilizers and stuff. Man, this is going to help so much. Just doing Enshroud and watching streams. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Yes, I know food is an issue, game. Thank you. Oh, that's what we should have done, is requested some seeds so we could expand. We'll do that next. We'll request a bunch of seeds, maybe some regular fertilizers, all kinds of stuff to make progress. Go donate plasma again, then off until Check on your eggplants. I suppose I could do that, but that's why I want to make drones. But considering now... Oh, yes, these are done, actually. That's perfect. Considering now that we're able to order from places, maybe we will expend the points and get our resources and try to get some of them their drones going. There, we got another stack of this. Let's get some methane. Go ahead and grab all those goodies. Did I leave anything in my vehicle? No. Okay. Good deal. Oh, these give us bees too. Oh, that's right. We'll eat a little bit of that. These bees are good because we could expand the hive if we really wanted to get more points. I think the bees are used for other things as well, but let's do some dronage. Let's see. We have that. We have the fuse, super alloy, and osmium rods we have. We need 2 more circuit boards. Can we make them? Super alloy and osmium. There we go. Now I can throw some drones in here. Supply and demand. Alright. So... Alright. Let's see what kind of drones we want. We would need circuit boards and rockets. It might actually be easier to extract, go grab a bunch of resources, and then come back down. Extraction thing. We'd need a fuse, a circuit board. I know we have the energy things, so let's see. We could go grab a bunch of, or craft a bunch of drones and then just bring a handful of drones back and get them to work. Let's see, a rocket. Fuses, we do have an energy one. Pulse quartz. Oh, narrow. Okay, we do have pulse quartz. Uranium and iridium. Uranium rods. I think I've seen iridium over here. Good deal. We'll go put this rocket over by our other rocket. Interplanetary travel. We need a blue, a yellow, and a green. Blue, a yellow, and a green quartz. Blue, green, yellow. We do have enough. Okay. We also needed, I think it was 2 of these. And an energy thing? Oh, a rocket. I know we need a rocket. Okay. I didn't really look because I didn't think we had the quartz to make this. Interplanetary rocket. We need a super alloy rod and an osmium rod. Osmium. Super alloy. Yeah, we're getting interplanetary now. Nothing new is popping up yet. But this whole area over here is pretty barren. I'm assuming that's where we're going to get stuff next. Bam! Interplanetary. Perfect. Oh god, I know what a die again. Why? Blech. Okay. Let's go get our stuff back. Osmium. Water. Do we have plankton? Is that methane done yet? Close enough. Do we have an algae container or something like that? I can't remember if I made an algae container. There we go. I think the bark's in with the trees right now. And then we have an extra rocket that I didn't need. Okay. Inventory isn't... Oh, hi. You can come with me. Little buggies. Any more little spawny buggies? Yes? Aha. Little bug. Is that it? I guess we're good. I wonder. I haven't tried, but we're going to try something real fast. If we have one of these, can we throw this? We can throw it in there, but it becomes nothing. Alright, we'll drop that. Still haven't figured out what to do with it, so yeah, it's just gonna sit there for now. Bugs. Hydration? Yeah, we'll work on it. Bam. Okay, we can extract whenever we want. We don't want to take anything with us because we're not going to need to. We want to bring things back, not take things with. This is going to take forever for that to exchange. So we'll just extract and then we'll come back here. I guess we'll see if anything's changed when we get back, because this planet will continue to progress with or without us. We can jump between each planet and just get them started, and they'll go on their own. I don't really want to do that, but what I do want to do is go get ourselves some drones. And what are we hurting for? We have the fertilizers on the way. A couple different level bacterias wouldn't hurt. The lower tier fertilizers wouldn't hurt. Some of these explosive bags couldn't hurt, but I left and didn't have very many of those. The extractors don't work here. Osmium we're okay with for now. Like, realistically, the bacteria, mutagens, and fertilizers seem to be our biggest limiting factor right now. Go to planet toxicity. You really want to leave the planet? You'll be unable to come back unless you build an extraction platform. Well, toxicity has one already, so... While we're on toxicity, we might make the goo collecting thing, since we didn't make one before. And they just added it. Give the drone somewhere else to put the goo. Oh my god. It's like coming home. Excellent. What was that? What is this? This wasn't on my planet before. Just a weird glowy pool covered in butterflies? Neat. It's got a random super alloy on it. And a bug. And a sulfur. Why, you know up here? When I was here before. This must have been an add-on. He's a good update, buddy. Super alloy, sulfur, aluminum, bug. These things grow cool stuff. I like. And it appeared right next to our base too, so why not? We got something else pretty to look at anytime we come back. Oh, hi. Boop. Neat. Oh, there's another one right here? Okay. Really interesting. Did we leave anything in here? No. Why would we leave anything in there? So we have the ability to make this. Plastic, polymer, and silicon. I thought we had those down here. Oh my god. Beans? No! I refuse. Plastic, polymer, and silicon. Jeez, remember where all this stuff is. Silicon, there we go. So how big is this thing? It's sizable. It's not tiny by any means. We'll take this up here, I guess. No, don't kill me. The goo container. Demand goo. Guess we could make 3 of those. You can't name these ones though. Give me 2 more silicon. Demand toxic water. And you demand spores. Why are these in there? That's demanding gel. Toxic water. Supply everything. Toxic spores. Supply everything. And what was the other one? Goo. Supply everything. There we go. They're just going in a circle. They're grabbing everything out of the box, putting it, the thing up there. Good deal. It's pretty neat. And now they're going to get toxic water to fill that other container. And maybe spores from the underground tree area. Them some like Asian hornets over here, man. Them some scary, scary bees. Almost a 10 TTI. That doesn't mean anything. At 5, you're done with the planet. Mushrooms and other plants. The plants themselves I don't need, but I do need the seeds. I think first I want to make the drones. So let's get some drones going. Oh god, what are we missing? Explosive powder, probably. Alright, let's find the flares and we'll disassemble some flaws. What did I leave the flares? And I just seen them recently. Disassembling the flares would be better anyway, because I don't need flares. Eggs, goo bombs, super alloy, quartz trees, barks, fertilizers, ice, nitrogen. There is such a thing as being too organized, because now I can't find anything when I need it. Oh my god. Plankton, DNA, suits, boards, mutagens, fuses. Can I just go into here and do this and hit demand all the flares? Well, flares show up in here? Maybe not, because they're not meant to supply flares. Whatever box they're in, they're not told to supply, so they're not supplying. It's gotta be in an unmarked box. Nothing. Goo. DNA, plankton, mutagen. There it is. I don't need to bring back tier 2 fertilizers. The rocket's already bringing those. There's no sense in me grabbing them again. I already know what I'm going to be bringing with. It's just a matter of getting to that point. First things first. We are going to make a mess. There it is. Wouldn't let me grab it there for a sec. Water, you're absolutely correct. I guess I can't get water from this. It's a shame. There's more aluminum and sulfur spawning over here. Wonder if it replenishes. Doesn't look like the super alloys respawned. Still kind of neat that two of them spawned right next to my base. Wait, is this a third one? It is. I wonder what other goodies popped up around. It's kind of neat. Oh, it's spawning toxicity frogs? Oh. frog water. It's kind of neat. I forgot about this, the music on this planet. Like, it's got a super eerie vibe to it that I like. Oh yeah, all the nuggets. Okay. Tier 2 drones, give me those. Let's make another, we'll make like three things of those. And we'll take those back with us. After that, we'll grab up some other resources to take with us. Fine, we'll let those go momentarily. Ow! Fire bad. Let's grab some seeds. We'll take 5 of each. 5. Oh, we don't have 5 of those. So we'll go over here. We'll do 1 of those. Give me that. 1 of those. Give me that. Need 2 more. And we'll get 5 squash while we're here. We already have plenty of eggplant squash. There we go. The drones are going nuts. Here's those drones. I don't know. We'll just put these in the box for now. And then we're going to want regular fertilizers and circuit boards. We're out of drones, and it's probably circuit boards. It's either circuit boards or rockets. Circuit boards. Make me 2 of these. It wasn't just circuit boards. Give me 2 explosive powders. Tier 2 drones. Okay, where are my circuit boards? All the different types of flowers, toxins, boards. We will take a bunch of those. Let's head over to the extraction rocket, throw a bunch of things in there. Oh, do we have to rebuild the rocket to leave? Oh, that's lame. We have to rebuild the rocket? Oh, alright, we'll rebuild the rocket. Here. You hold on to those drones. I'm not going to find the blueprint in there. So, interplanetary travel. 2 fusion cells and an energy cell. Jeez, where would I have put those? Energy. Rocket. Mushrooms, beans, titanium, cobalt. Oh, heck with it. I'm not going to spend an hour looking. Here. Bam. Give me another one of those, please. Next. You know what? Why guess? Let's go figure out what else we needed. And grab a drink. Whee. We're not taking a frog with us, and besides, you can't take a whole frog. You can only take the eggs. And frog caviar sounds horrible. I don't know. Definitely something I don't want. We need a solar, a blazar, and a quasar. Green, yellow, blue. Blue, green, yellow, and then we need a super alloy rod and a, what was that? Some sort of blue light there. I don't know what that is. Super alloy and osmium. No frog legs. I would gladly try them. I've never had the opportunity to. Toss all those drones in there. Double check that I didn't leave any. Okay, now we're gonna go get some other fertilizers and bring them with, and then it'll be good to go. Fertilizers. We already have the tier 2s coming in. We could get the tier 1s, and then that should be good. Eggplants, honey, Pulsar. Come on. Did I leave? Where did I leave all the fertilizers? Planktons, blueprints, goo bombs, mutagens, tree seeds, super alloy, larvas, bark, methane, flowers. Holy crap. I just want to get back quickly. I don't want to miss our planet changing. Here we go. Good enough. That will help us advance a lot. Just the fertilizers and the circuit boards alone will give us some good progress. Plus the seeds will help us grow some crops. And the crops will let us advance as well. Oh, you know what we never did? Where is my trade rocket? I had this bringing in blueprints at one point and never took the blueprints out. Hold on, let's go learn these blueprints real fast. Bam. Double wide bed. A sofa. Some fabrics. And a kitchen. My wife's told me that she's tried frog legs before. Said they're good, but you have to have them made by the right people, or otherwise they're just not. She explained it like eating, you know, seafood. If you don't have somebody cook them right, they're just rubbery and gross and not worth eating. Kind of like a clam or something. Oysters and shellfish. But if you get them cooked by a professional, she said they're tender and flavorful. Alright, back to our planet. Here we go. Let's climb to the top here. Anything's changed? Doesn't look like anything's changed yet. Our progress has advanced, but not by much. We need to keep building to progress. Give me just a moment. I need to run to the restroom. While we do, I guess we could put these couple drones in here. And then we can go start getting those things set up. That should be fun. All the progress. Alright. Back. Here is our progress charts. We can watch those while I go get things done. Okay. I guess we died at some point. Let's grab that. Jeez. Okay. Supply everything from these. We need to get some food going. One thing at a time. The music is so super chill. Between all the fuses, we're going to get these gases separated. Oh, come on. If my fingers work, that would be great. No, don't kill me again. Leave that there for a second. Go grab some water. Supply all the things. Do we have anything else automated? Not really. Oh no. This one, that one, and these ones are fine. We got 5 eggplant. Five beans. Two mushrooms. We need 8 more of those. Our rocket should be back by now. It's not. How long till that comes back? 144 seconds. Soon. Soon. Oh, wait. When did that pop up? Okay. Let's grab the resources to make a shelter with some boxes. Got more things to explore. Demand the algae. What was the other automation? Oh. This one, let's get some honey. And this one, let's get some bees. This one's gonna use common, uncommon, and rare for the time being. You want methane, nitrogen, and oxygen. Okay, those automated processes are giving... Oh, wait. Is it one word? I think it's one word. I want to get these plants going before we leave to go check out this new continent that spawned. Oh my god. Press the right buttons. Okay. Those are all automated for the time being. So we need 8 of these. Demand some water. Aluminum. And what was it? Iron? Oh god, do we have iron? thought we did. We need to finish our demands, but we can at least get this stuff going. Okay, let's go get these tier 2 drones that we picked up from the other planet. We'll go drop these off. And then, yeah, we have a whole nother continent to explore. Well, island. Not really a continent. Good deal. We'll get some water, a little bit of food, and then head on over. Well, halfway to the next tier. That's great. What comes after, though? Breathable atmosphere after we're done with the water plants. Then natural life and complete terraforming. So not very much. And water's everywhere, so we don't need to bother with that. Alright, so we're gonna need 1, 2, 3 iron. 2 titanium. 1, 2. And then a silicon. Oh, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll do that. That'll give us 2 boxes. If only your character took the helmet off without the breather, what happens here? Well, look, I'm kind of glad they don't take their helmets off. Because, like, it leaves this air of mystery. Yeah, they're humanoid, but who's to say they're actually human? They might be creatures from beyond. It leaves a little bit of mystery. So what does this planet have for us? It's awfully white. Is this just gonna be phosphorus? You know, that stuff that we don't need. It's like barren. Maybe this one is incomplete? These cliffs kind of remind me of aluminum, but I don't see that either. Yeah, maybe this island is incomplete. Something else is going to happen to it. It popped up, but there's really nothing here. A couple clams. Some frog eggs. Oh, this is eventually going to happen. Oh, quartz. Here we go. That's something. Oh, another little crab. Okay, all kinds of stuff. Some DNA stuff. If we could get a couple more DNA, we'll go ahead and send up an animal rocket. It's kind of cool. Got a quartz island. So, I mean, it's not pulsar, but it's something. I'm not going to grab too much more of that. We'll come back and get more if we need it. I kind of want to keep my inventory empty so we can grab some of these things. Ooh, very nice. More DNA. A golden clam. Take those. Probably, realistically, not much else here. But we got some things and some stuff. So I'm not upset by that. We're going to have to do a little bit more inventory management. And then keep an eye out for things popping up. After which, we can place down some more progression items. Speed up that terraforming a bit. And then, after we've placed a bunch of stuff, if things are still going mediocre, we'll launch some rockets. And hopefully, that will push us to the next phase quickly. I mean, we're still moving at an okay pace, but it is slowed significantly. Well, technically it's moving at the same pace. Just the requirements are getting larger. I'll grab some oxygen real fast. Oh, first. Yes. Bam. Supply all the things. I wonder if other quartz will pop up here. Now, well, we are getting quartz. That's something. I wonder what the next place is going to be. But yeah, it's barren of other resources. So I'm glad I brought what we needed in order to drop things in a box. I'm sure there's other things here, but I don't feel like I need to look too thoroughly right now. We need to go and set it up so other resources get sent back. To set up the boxes with demands, separate some of the boxes to actually gather different types of resources. I don't see anything else new popped up yet. Okay, let's move back, do the thing. Some cool looking trees, man. I like it. Yeah. Okay, let's finish off the box demands. Alright, what do we have in this grab? This can grab bombs. Flares, I guess. Fuses, maybe. Rockets. Ooh, I don't know what that was. And maybe some of this. Eggs are good. Bacteria is going to get its own box, I think. Aluminum, super alloy rods, uranium ore, plants, Drones are super helpful, man. We want super alloy or uranium rods, silicon. We want this box to have titanium. Water's already done. That one's already set up. Silk. That one's already set up. Why are there bees in here? Get those bees out of there. Put those in a separate box. Cobalt. Magnesium. Obsidian. Plankton. A, B, and C. Iron. Algae. Seeds. Trees. Bioplastic. Zeolite. Osmium rods and osmium. Phosphorus. Iridium rods. Demand fertilizer, fertilizer, and fertilizer, and explosive powders. This one can demand creatures and basic DNA. This one wants circuit boards. We're gonna say bees, but we're also gonna pull in silkworm. And we'll make a separate butterfly box. Alright, the honey's doing good. Eggplant's doing good. We got our first harvest of squash. We got some beans. We'll eat one of those and go sip of water out the ocean real fast. Boop, 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 boop. Anything new popping up? No? Okay, we're almost done with the boxes. And then we can start construction again. Right? There's no K. It's a T. Alright. That's all going. So let's remind ourselves. We're at 112 on pressure. Heat's at 115. No, pressure's at almost 300. What was that top one? Oxygen's now at 112. We're at 7,000 on biomass. We don't even have 1,000 on insect life. So that needs to be a thing. Is PvP fun in this game? There is no PvP. There's no weapons. There's no way to damage anybody. There's no way to take damage from the environment other than starving to death. Like, there's no killing in whatsoever. It's a cozy game, buddy. We're just here relaxing and having fun. Just to be safe, let's save one more time. We get to carry our money over, which is nice. Okay, insect life. What can we do? 113. These do 890, so we could do more of these. Especially now that we've got bees. We're getting extra bees. How has this not come back yet? I thought for sure this would be back by now. Did the timer reset because we left the planet? Maybe it took 500 to get there and now it's grabbed all the things and coming back? I don't know. We might need to make a second one of these. Oh, I did make some boxes over here. Let's have this supply the resources as well. And this might be a resource storm. Yeah, so we'll grab up a bunch of iron and stuff and just jam them in these boxes. Supply everything, supply everything. And supply all the things. Yeah. Oh god, that's getting a little close. We could not with that. But yeah, you can supply me all the iron. Let's do that. I guess we could go... Does this give oxygen? You do. Perfect. Another spot to get oxygen. Well, the storm is done. There's a couple meteors coming in still. As soon as those finish up, we'll go grab the resources. Some more bugs. There's some iron, some cobalt. Some more cobalt. Get man, we need the more. Oh, iron. Perfect. There's a bug under the water. You're gonna drown, little bug. Don't do that. Everybody out of the water. Give me that. Iron, cobalt, or titanium and cobalt. I need some more iron. Oh, aluminum. There's more there, but we're kind of at the mercy of the rocks at the moment. They'll despawn here momentarily for us. There goes the drones. They're doing their thing, man. The drones were a good investment. Not sure what those resources are, but it's not letting me pick them up at the moment. Ooh, here we go. Iron. Yes, please. More of that. Less of this other stuff. And there goes the sun. Ooh, here we go. That was a big chunk of iron. Perfect. We'll be able to build more shelters and things like that as necessary. Let's drop this off, get a little air. I'm not sure why, but I can't interact with that one. Or, oh, I could interact with that one. That was weird. Can't get whatever that is over there. Alright. Stay focused and just get this stuff up. Some extra aluminum, titanium, some more bugs. We take those. It'd be nice to see some rares or uncommons. I actually don't think I'm going to pick any more commons up because we just really don't need common. Nope. It was a sneaky iron hiding in a bush. What do you think this is, Fortnite? There we go. That was a nice bit of resourcing. Look at the drones go. That's perfect. Like, there's not a huge amount of automation in this game, but the automation that you do have, just great. Love it. Would be nice to get more of these. They do add heat and pressure. That way we could have all the resources coming out of those. And they're not very expensive. So, super alloy rod, super alloy ore. Give me 4 of those. We should have bean squash, honey, bees, circuit boards. One, 2, 3, 4. And 1 iridium. Oh, wait, 2. So what do we have this one set for? Methane. Nitrogen. Oxygen. There. Now we can gather all of those. Plants are going well. Perfect. I want to go double check this planet that just, or planet, this continent that just, island that just popped up, and we'll see if anything failed to get sent back by the drones. I don't think I have any other containers anywhere else on the planet because I haven't needed to. We've just been driving around with the truck. We could build the thing that allows the truck to send things, unless it already has that. And just start bringing that around. And I suppose we could circle around, see if anything else popped up. It looks like it is starting to grow grass now. That's something. It wasn't before. There's still crystal and quartz, rather, which I guess is still a crystal. It's not a very valuable one. Well, here we go. Some stuff we missed. Some extra beans. Not really finding anything. Oh well. Okay. Well, I didn't think that crab would get sent back just because of you can't request it at all. Okay. Well, with that, how about we make some more advancements? I think we're going to set down a bunch of bees next. Thanks to the one beehive that produces additional bees, we should be able to just put down a bunch of them. And now to make a lot of progress. We should try to make a bunch of rockets. Keep an eye out for the planetary thing to start coming back. I mean, we can always fly back out and just make a bunch of rockets and bring them back. I don't want to keep doing that, though. Let's see, did we not request this type of egg? There we go. And then we got another Wilson. No, Wilson's backwards. Not Sebastian? Nah. I'm thinking more of Castaway more than friggin' Disney garbage. After how badly they're mutilating their shows by making them into live action, like, I'm out. Leave the cartoons alone. Come up with a new franchise. Let's see some innovation, not repetition. Okay, back to beehive making. I don't even know what that is there, Icarus. Never heard of it. Oh, the tier 2 did show up. Wait. The tier 2 did show up. And it just went straight into here? It did. Where is it all coming from? Is the rocket there? Hold on. Did the rocket come back? The rocket did come back. It said 400 and some. Whatever. Give me that. Alright, what else can we bring back from toxicity that we might need? Let's bring back all of these. Let's bring back some higher tier mutagens and stuff. There we go. That'll help as well. How many do we want? I mean, I guess we could just... I don't know. Let's do 7, and then we'll move the other beehive over. And that will give us... If we get a multiplier for bees, that would be insane. We won't have to worry about insect life for a long time. And this gives us a ton of plants. We need to do animals. We could try to put together a couple animals. And that would extend our stuff by a lot. It's pretty cool that you can ship stuff. Yeah. And if I had... there are fuses that you could get. And those fuses increase productivity. And... I think there's new ones that also increase speed. So we could boost how fast that rocket goes back and forth. But on this save file, I haven't done any of the planets that would reward us those type of fuses. So we won't be able to get them. I could get the production ones, which would help my... it would help these, anything that gives me resources. It would help this stuff grow. It would help the bees and the honey produce faster, all kinds of stuff. But I don't believe it will help the rockets. Alright, so 7 bark. Let's see, trees. Bioplastic. Ooh, more irons coming in. We'll scoop that up after the storm is done. And then bees. Perfect. Grab a little bit of water too. They always want to fall around my rocket over there. I don't know why, but I'm okay with it. It's predictable, which is a good thing. Here, we'll set up our bee farm out here near the trees. And now we'll go get the other one and put it over here as well. I thought so. I was misclicking something. There. I think the rest of these are good. Alright, these are supplying everything. Let's go see what that's done for our animal life. Or insect life on the planet. Good. Now that these are in the thousands, what we need to do is start doing multipliers. Although, making some animals might not be a bad idea either. So we need a circuit board. Let's do 2 of them. Fertilizers. Silk. Where are you at, silk? Methane. We need to get these separated. Give me 2 of those. We need some of this ivy looking junk. Plants. Boop boop. And then water. This is the easy part. So we can make 2 of the capsules where they stay. We'll go shove them in the woods too. They can hang out in the woods with all the boys. And a feeder would be nice. It'd be cool if we could make some of these crab creatures. I've never even seen them before. I'm assuming it's a creature we can make, not just something natural that spawns. So, water, bioplastic, circuit boards, honey. And silk. There is the feeder for these animals. And then we will demand honey. The drones can take excess honey that's not going to our boxes into the feeder for us. Keep our animals fed. Okay, now that we have all that, now we need to actually craft the animals. So, we're going to need one of these. Let's see. Magnetar, Blazze, and Quasar. Purple, blue, green. Purple, blue, green. Circuit boards. Oh, do we have the right mutagen? It hasn't showed up yet. We need a tier 4. Can we craft a tier 4? We might be able to. Super alloy rod. Another iron storm, huh? I feel like we missed the other one. But that's okay. We'll go get this one. Let's see. What DNA do we own? Do we have enough to make a creature? We have a 2 and we have a 3. I don't know. Let's do a 2. We have a stripes. We have a size. We have a glow pattern. We have... That's it. We're missing a top and a bottom. So we're going to need the other version of the DNA extractor. And then we can get the rest. So let's put these away, and then we'll make the other machine after we've picked up this iron. Oh, let's eat too. I just seen a group of drones. Did the fertilizers come? No? Wonder what they were doing. Was it mutagens? Wait, that's not supposed to be in there. That's supposed to be over here. Oh, okay. It did come back, apparently. After we've made one. Let's go request a few more things. Let's request 1, 2, 3 production. 1, 2, 3 oxygen. I guess we'll grab 2 plants. These are cartridges, I don't care. Where's the other fuses? Unless those are the only fuses I have on that planet. Must be. The rest of them must be in use or we're not allowed to request them. No heat multipliers or anything like that. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. We still have room in the rocket, so... You have a bunch of generic DNA. We could request that, but we're not going to. Frog eggs, silk, trees, bark. Give me... couple regular mutagens because we're out of those, and then give me the rest in rockets. So that should do it. Let's focus mainly on iron and aluminum this time. Let's see. Iron, iron, aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. You don't need everything. I think that was a cobalt. Oh, and the stuff from the last storm is still here too because it happened so recently. Come on, give me the iron. I know the gauge is full. That's why I'm not trying to drink. I'm trying to pick up stuff. Aluminum, aluminum, iron, iron, aluminum, iron. Hell, I can't pick that up. Let's go grab some oxygen real fast. Let's see. Yeah, see, most of the other stuff except for silicon has already been taken. So we'll keep with iron and get silicon as well. Silicon and iron. Aluminum. Iron, 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 silicon. But yeah, we don't have any way to get aluminum on this planet other than getting lucky from a box or something. So we're just going to get all the aluminum from this drop. And then until that we see that that box gets empty. There's an iron. Until we see that box get empty, we'll just keep gathering it. More silicon. Okay. What do we still have in the box? Cobalt, magnesium, titanium. Yeah, we're good on all that stuff. Will they come grab these right away? They grabbed up all the aluminum from this box. Yeah, they're still grabbing up aluminum and silicon. Good deal. Yeah, these drones are great. That saves us guesswork. All we gotta do is throw it in a box and the drones do all the work. Well, we gathered it. They're just dropping it off from one box to another. So, their contribution is appreciated, however. Alright. Back, get some food, and then... yeah, progress. 66%. Insect life is over 7. Yeah, now we're just gonna get our animals cooking. And then I guess we could do plant and animal rockets. It'd probably be easier to just do more of the trees before we went ahead and did that, because we have a bunch of trees that we could plant. And then we could put down, because we're getting fuses, some of the plant multipliers and an oxygen multiplier in the same spot. But I think if we look, these do 1800 oxygen and 1200 plant. So this would be better for plants. The trees are better for oxygen. Which kind of makes sense. Plants are a slow growing amiable organism, rather. And flowers and weeds, man, they're everywhere. They will spread across everything. Where's the other machine we need? This. DNA manipulator. Osmium and Zealot. Explosive powder. bioplastic and super alloy. Oh, let's have some food. Oh, that's for trees? Whoops. Oh, there are insect multipliers that we could make. Genetic extractor, maybe that's what we need? It's been a while. I don't do much with animals in this game. Blue, pink, and yellow. Osmium rod. Circuit board. Tier 3 of the mutagen. There we go. So we need the top and bottom colors. Bottom colors come from the plants. So let's get this one. I think we're going to go with that one. And then we need a top color, which is probably going to be not fish eggs. It's going to be butterflies. None of which I have right now. So why don't we make butterflies? If we make one of these, this will give us random butterflies. If we were to do 8 of these, we could put down a plant multiplier. But out of curiosity, how much does the plant multipliers do over here? Because I think the plant itself multiplies. Plants, 1250. 1250. Yeah, so the plants don't matter in that one. Let's see if we have enough to do 8 of these. Because we will have 2 fuses soon. If not already. The fuses did show up. Perfect. 2 plant multipliers. Oxygen multipliers. This will also give us a little bit of insect life as well. So, tier 2 mutagens. Tier 2 fertilizers. Regular bacteria. Algae and water. Okay, let's go a little nuts here. We're gonna, I guess right over here. What is happening? Is it this? Get that out of the way. If you're just gonna default to that angle, let's just go with that angle. Why? Why are you going on different angles every time? Just put down the thing. Oh, look. Random iron. Move that. Move that. Move that. Okay, these should produce random butterflies. But we could put our plant multipliers down next to this. So let's do that, and then we can put an oxygen multiplier up here, and then plant more of these, and then make our oxygen just go through the roof. And that will help us make a lot of progress as well. We have only, what, 4? Or is there 3 there? There's 4. We do 4 more of these. We need another 7 of these. So, like, we're progressing. This is good. This is very good. Yeah, plants are looking nice now. Okay, fuses. Plant. And neon, we need these. We need 2 explosives. Let's see. Don't have any in there. Didn't think so. Explosives. Give me 2 of them. Actually, let's see if we have enough to make 4, because we do the oxygen one at the same time. Let's see, fuses. 1, 2, 3. We could do the production one. I don't feel like we need it though. 6 obsidian. 2 uranium rods. Okay. Let's go set this one up. Now we got a bunch of oxygen being multiplied. 3 times, in fact. And then plantages. Boop, boop. Let's see what that did to our numbers just with that. Yeah, see, the plants, 245,000. That's what we want. Oxygen is in the 200 range now, too. That's great. And if we could get more of those plant things put down, or the tree things put down, we'll be in great shape. Do we have enough to make 7? Oh, God, no. No. No, we don't. Not even close, my friend. Not unless we go to here and request a ton more of that. We can make what we have. We can make 4 of them. For zeolite then. 4 bark. We need 4 trees. We got a 1300, a 1300, 1200, and a 1200. And then we need bacteria and super alloy. Super alloy. Where you at? Perfect. Let's grow some new trees. Grow some toxicity trees. More toxicity trees. A humble tree. And an original tree. Ooh, a rare bug. That should up our oxygen by insane numbers. And we're still not done. We've only got 5 up there. Yeah, over 1 million now. So heat is kind of holding us back. Biomass is really holding us back. We could really boost our biomass numbers by a lot. Insect life is out there, but it needs upgraded. And we need to craft these animals. With that thing coming back, what were we missing? This, extract that. So we needed a top layer, which was going to be some butterflies. Let's hop over here and see what kind of butterflies we got. Nothing. Oh, there's one. There's a blue one, a pink one. All kinds. Let's see. Got like a yellow one. We got a pink. These are 12, 200, 230, 250. This red one gives us stripes. Is it this one? No, it's this one. I don't know. Let's just do a pink one, I guess. Let's do a pink. Pink on pink. And then we got stripes. And we got variants. We don't have any of the striped ones. Unless they're striped somewhere else. It's a different kind of stripe. So none of that's going to work. Species. Size. No variations. Synthesize a DNA. Let's see if we can make one more. We've got a species, we've got a glow. We need a top and a bottom color. We need plants. Ooh, better yet, let's do a blue. We'll do a blue, and we'll do, I don't know, blue and green. There, we've got 2 animals. That'll help. Big old bee swarm, right, y'all? Bam. Oh. A bald monkey cat. You're interesting. And then... Bam. A green and blue deer without antlers. That's what happens when you don't put them variants on them. But yeah, creatures. That should help our terraforming a bit. It'd be nice to at least get one of each species. We have a 2 and a 3 so far. Species 1 comes from bees. Why don't we get a bee? And then we need colors. This one's a brown? Okay. Oh, this one's a blue. That's a pretty blue. We'll get a blue. And then we need a bottom color. Let's do a yellow, I suppose, this time. Boop, boop, boop. Do you know? Oh. There we go. Got some of the toxicity trees growing. And we got some of them colorful trees growing. We're going to have a little bit of everything on this planet. Some orange trees going. Starting to look like autumn up in this piece. Bam. And now we got a little slug. Hammerhead slug shark. Excellent. Food's full. Yeah, we're doing okay here. Let's go take a look at our animal progress. Animals are over 400 now. Our biggest one is insect life. And I think to advance that, we're either going to need the insect multipliers or rockets. Let's see. I know we can make the insect multiplying fuses. We need some plants that I don't have. And fuses. So I'd need 3 of those, 3 of these, and 3 of those for the fuses. We have the fuse casings. Three of those. Let's see. Will I need anything else to make the fuses? Well, anything I don't have here anyway. We've got plenty of bees. We've got plenty of silkworms. Got plenty of bioplastic. Is there anything we need right now? Not really. Guess we could request a bunch of rockets. If we have any over there. There we go. As soon as that gets back, we'll make those fuses for the insect life, and that will help. I thought I forgot to supply these. I think that's that. And while we wait for the ship to return, I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs real quick, and then we will continue. We've actually made a ton of progress. We're up to GTI at the very least. Biomass has been cruising. Now we're in the 600,000 range, but it's still not enough. We need to get these insect life updated. Oh, I suppose we could make one of these while we wait. So 2 of those. Let's see, uranium rolled. Obsidian. Food warning. There. Now all I gotta do is throw the fuses in there after we've made them. But that's gonna require waiting for them to come back. Are we getting close to power issues yet? We're okay for now. Once we start putting down more drills, yeah, it's going to become a problem. We'll have to get either another one of these or another multiplier. But it might be easier to get another one of those power supplies. Hey, we're about to hit the thing. Look at that. Bam. Now we're working our way towards breathable atmosphere. Oh. Tier 3 butterfly farm. Okay. Doesn't look like anything new has popped up. Butterfly farm. I see a tier 3 butterfly farm. 9,160. Wow. So we need these. After that thing comes back, we're going to send it back out to get us more of those tier 3 fertilizer bags. That's pretty cool. That'll raise our insect life by massive numbers. But we could at least get the multiplier set down right away, and that will help out a lot as well. But yeah, we can keep an eye on numbers. I will be right back, and then we can continue. We're going till 8 o'clock, which is like an hour and 15 minutes from now. Hopefully everybody's having a great time. You'll consider hitting those likes and subs. In case you're heading out before I get back. We will be continuing our stream, and we will be doing more Planet Crafter tomorrow as well as Tuesday. And yeah, you can catch me here streaming on YouTube every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Having a good time over here. But yeah, be right back. Okay, apologies. Let's see if that stuff showed up. There's our cartridges. Actually, we should be able to just auto-craft 3 of those. Why can we no craft? Did the plants not show up, or are they not in a box? They're probably not in a box because they didn't have enough room. There we go. 1, 2, and a 3. Let's cancel that. Go grab some food and water. And then where are we at now? 8,700. And we can put 3 of these in. $161,000. Very nice. And it's still barely moving the needle. We need to upgrade to this. So, or we want the higher tier fertilizers. Where are you at, fertilizers? We only have 1 over there. Okay, well, we'll request 1, and then we're going to be using lots of rockets, so why don't you just give me a bunch of those next? Has anything new popped up? Oh my god. What is that? Well, we gotta go check that out. Let's grab the stuff we need to make boxes and whatnot. And we'll head on over there. Grab 2 of those. We need some more iron. There's all that. Titanium. 1, 2. Okay, let's go explore the world. Is it just that place that showed up? I don't see anything else new. Okay. This place looks cool. Looks like it's just like a giant shell or something right there. It's very shiny. Yeah, they are giant shells, because look, there's a giant shell there, giant shell there. What is under the water? Is there a big monster under the water? Usually not, knowing this game. There's probably more shells. It is. These giant shells. Looks really cool. Oh, there's our underwater plant life. It's like... yeah. We got ourselves some seaweed going on over the meal. Fantabulous. Alright, so what do we get from here? That's a stone. That's a stone. Yeah, that's not helping us any. This island... come on. Needs to move the needle a little bit. Ooh, this place looks cool. We're inside a shell. Some unique looking trees. They were all squiggly. So far, not really much of anything, huh? A couple storms, that's fine. Oh, hello, shells. Frog eggs. Oh, that's the top. Oh, the ceiling's kind of iridescent, isn't it? There's some stuff growing on the sides here. Doesn't look like there's anything to grab. Air and not worried about air. We has infinite air. I mean, it's an interesting place to explore, but the spacesuit we've always had. What is this? Growth multiplier. Oh. Grow plants and vegetables. Okay. We could put that near our garden, I guess. That's something. I mean, none of this... I was expecting like a resource that we could farm, but... doesn't seem like we're gonna find anything to farm, just more boxes to loot. Which is fine. I do like a lootin'. They should come and get all this stuff. Only thing they won't take are the things they have in my inventory. So we'll leave that go. Let's check on the other side of this. Blazes love loot boxes. You're 100% correct about that, my friend. Another frog pond. Tons of frog eggs. We should try to get on top of this shell. Perhaps there's something up there. And there's a couple more little shells and things here that we can still loot. But it's very sparse. Looks like we can get on top of the shell. Good. Good. There's some DNA. That's alright. We got a couple more large shells over there to loot. Oh, up, go up. There we go. Yeah. Our little planet has changed a lot. It is still water world, but now it has sprinkles of things and stuff. I want to see the creature that these shells came from. At the end of this map, there should just be a giant creature moving around in the distance. Just moving across the horizon. Haha, you're gonna have to chase my buggy drones if you want to get the stuff from it. kinds of goodies. Okay, this one is clean. All the pink shells. Okay. Drop this off, move forward a bit. Well, hello, drones. Any more of you on the way? No? Okay. Come get some more stuff if you can. There's a hole up there. That looks like we might need to get to it from outside. Over here? We did have to get to it from outside, but there's nothing up there. Alright, moving on. There you go, drones. Grab all that stuff for me. Like a whole city of shell. This would be great as a base. Like, just natural walls built from all this. It'd be pretty cool. Again, I want to see the animal that this came from. Like, show me the slug or snail that it came from. Giant snail shells just dragging across the ocean floor. Another resource storm. I mean, I don't see any shells or oysters or anything we can open anywhere. I wonder if we could get to the top of this thing. Still a few things to loot. But we are quickly hitting the end of our carrying capacity. Yeah, just looking at this, I don't see any obvious way we could climb it. We got a variant 4. A variant 2. Okay, what do we got up here? Not a nuttin'. Okay, moving on. Unless there's something at the very tippy top. I don't see anything else. Yeah, I don't see any obvious way on top of this thing. We could build our way up there if we came back with iron and stuff, but I don't think I'm going to go through all that. To be honest, we've done really well. We've got a lot of resources out of this one. There is a hole in the roof. There's no way we climb through that. Or fly through it, rather. Oh, oxygen. Alright. I actually think I got myself a little bit too far away. Nah, we're alright. Nothing under the water. So far there hasn't been much underwater in this water planet that needs to be doing. Going up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes! Don't go back down. Don't go back down. We did it. It is a cool looking island. Oh god, too fast for our own good. The vehicle gets a little flippy. We explored all these islands, gathered up most of the loot. I'm sure there's one or two boxes I've missed somewhere. Let's see. Give me that. 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 I guess we'll grab that too. Whoops. I think that's all we need. The drones can grab the rest as we need it, and we can call the buggy back once we get up to the platform. Oh, yeah. Look at all them toxicity plants. I think the next thing I want to make is the butterfly things, but we should really be making the heat things. So we'll go here, we'll quest those. Subnautica Leviathan. Or the giant ram and the ice biome from Icarus. No, because the ice ram is interactable. I'm talking like just it doesn't even have to be interactable. Just out there on the horizon, you just see a small shell just moving along at an extremely slow pace. Doesn't even have to do much. I just think it would be cool. Pickaxe tunnel your way to the top. I mean, yeah, you can definitely do that in Enshrouded. This game doesn't give you that option, though. We might have to go on a sulfur run after this. That'll get us 4 more. Let's see, where are we at? Iridium ore. is okay. Sulfur is getting rough, probably. Could be worse. This is still here. Why don't we do this? Get another sulfur run done with that. Have some more beans. Lame. If we just had one more, we'd have all the ones we needed. We'll try to make that in a moment. Still wish I knew what this phosphorus was used for. I haven't figured out any recipes that have to do with it. Okay. And then iridium. We are very short on iridium rods. Alright, we'll just do what we can. Brings us to a total of 5 of the large ones. Brings our heat multiplier up to 400. Now we need more pressure. We currently have 4 of those. Let's see how many we can get. We can do all 4 more that we need. Rip. That's not a noise you want to hear. I knew once we started putting these things out that it was going to be a problem. What was that, a rare? Give me that. There's all 8 of those. Now, it would be nice to do another energy multiplier. Yeah, we don't have enough pulse quartz. So, uranium rods. Let's see if this is enough. There we go. What's that bring our power supplies to, though? Yeah, we can last for quite a while on that. Okay, next, butterflies. Let's see, butterflies. We can do another animal. Well, at least they're friends. Another little deer. Got like a staghorn. It's kind of cool. Alright, so we have enough to make 4 butterfly containers. And we have the golden butterflies, which will help us out. So 4 zeolite. Oh, we need to make fabric. Hang on. Fabric. Bam. This. That. Let's get 4 of those. We need silk, which, what can you do? Uh-oh. Let's see. Plants. Remove that. That's still not back. Oh, here it comes. Perfect. Ah, sulfur. Very nice. You do not has the plants. Nothing is happening here. Alright, let's see if we can't get some of these plants another way. There we go, get more super alloy. Uh-oh. Go ahead and drink that real fast. Music is so chill. We can make at least one butterfly thing. We can hold 3 butterflies. Two golds, 120, 200, 175, one, 230. Guess we'll drop those in there for now. $295 to insect life. Oh, and our oxygen's down to 1.7. So we're getting there to the breathable atmosphere as well. Oh yeah, the insect life is looking a lot better. Plants need to go up. These are all about the oxygen right now. Are these really the best thing we can do for plants? I guess it is. I guess plant multiplying rockets would be the next step. Stuff. Let's see if we can do 5 plant rockets. Gotta figure out what they're gonna take. So 10 super alloy, 5 fertilizer, 5 plants, and 5 bark. And 10 super alloy. Good deal. Pressing it. There he goes. Oh, geez, that one's having a hard time. Hey, that sped up our stuff by a lot. Good deal. Wow, I didn't even see you down there, buddy. You having a hard time. Yeah, let's see if we can help you. Go on, go up. That's not working in the traditional sense. Oh, and it's gone. That sped a few things up, I think. What does that bring our plants to now? $15 million. That helped out big time. Insect and animal life rockets we could do. Maybe we should do the main ones first. Anything under $1 million. So heat. Five of those. 10 of those. And then it's either... I can't remember which one. It's... cobalt, I think? Is it cobalt for heat? Yeah. What about the boxes down here? Just need 3 more cobalt. Now we do it again with the other one. That brings heat over $1 million. Now we gotta do pressure. And that one is definitely silicon. And then 10 super alloy. That's 15 more rockets launched. Over 2 million on pressure now. If we can get some insect and animal life up over 1 million, that'd be great. Did our rocket ever come back? There it is. Bam. Oh, it must have been put into the box already. Good. What do we need for the tier 3 fertilizers? Oh, is that what it's for? Okay. How many of those do I have? That's all I need. That's all 7. Perfect. We can do a bunch of these then. There's 7 of those. We need 7 fabric. It's 3. And then 7 silk. 7 zeolite. There we go. Now we can make all the butterfly things. And then we can just fill them up with whatever, and then put the multiplier down. There. Let's grab some random butterflies. And then we have to go pick up all this iridium and uranium that's dropping down. That should help our insect life. It still needs to be multiplied, but that will help. If we go over here, it's so hard to see right now. We definitely don't need bees. Let's see how that do us. There. That brought it up to 2 million without the use of rockets. We need to focus on animals next. How we doing over here on stones? Give me that, give me that one, and this one. And you're not gonna give me that one? There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. More storms coming in, man. Still doing the uranium, hasn't done any of the iridium yet, I think. But we can grab a bunch of this. There were more rockets out this way. What is this one? Also uranium. All the way down there! Oh my god. Why you do this? The game's trying to drown me. Should have drove our car down here. Oh my god. Yeah, we're definitely going to drown. No way I can swim to the top and to a structure in time. On the bright side, we'll have a drone box after this. There we go. Do we have any circuit boards? Yeah, let's grab this up and take it with us to the bottom of the ocean. We're actually past our normal stream time. I got so distracted with everything that we were doing. I just love this game so much. Like, every time I turn around, there's something else to do. Ah, so many rocks. We are going to go long enough to scoop up all these storms. And once we're fairly certain the storms have stopped, then we will call it. Everything is so bright. I hate it so much. No more bright lights. Take it away. Secretly wants a 24-hour stream? No. No. Nope, that's not a thing, brother. It will most likely never be a thing. Another storm incoming. And besides, 24-hour streams are nice and all if you have like a huge audience. Because you'll see a lot of people go in and out of the stream all day long. But a small channel like mine would actually be probably harmed by that. Because you can't expect any one person to be able to sit there for 24 hours with you while you're doing a stream at that length. And then there'll be hours of the day where most people from the region where you're streaming from aren't even online. So you'll definitely be streaming for yourself. And all these algorithms and blah, 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 blah. They just don't like it, man. YouTube's not going to promote something that isn't making them money. Just trust me, they're the ones making the money. Dropify this thing. Come on, rotate, rotate, spin it around. Come on, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Bam. No, you covered up the stuff I was going to go get. Why you do this? I lost track of my oxygen. No. Well, on the bright side, that leaves another box on the ground. Better marksmanship. Well, I mean, I was kind of hoping that they would hit me more often than they have so far. That way I could leave behind more boxes. In the drone, if I leave behind the boxes, like, they're permanent. So the drones could just come by and scoop all those up whenever. Trying to see where that other box went. I don't know where that other box went. Maybe it was out here in this pile. Look at all of it. Ah, there it is. There's that other box. Is full. But, bam. Supply all the things, buddy. But yeah, this stuff here, uranium and iridium, isn't native to the planet. So there's not like somewhere I can go and just gather this stuff anytime I want. might as well gather it all up, even if I have to leave behind 30 boxes throughout the planet. Yeah. And we can just have the drones bring us stuff as we go. Oxygen? Well, I can't do nothing about that, buddy. If I get to the top, I might be able to use jetpack. Go, go, jetpack. No! Don't do it! No! Wait till I get to land. Oh, God! Again. There, we'll just fill that up for time being. Go over here, do this. There. Hopefully, with all of that, we won't need any more for a while. Here, give me this. Let's drive over here and get a few more. And then, if we can get some more sulfur, we should have enough to bump our heat up again. Yeah, things are moving a lot more smoothly. I mean, you watch up at the top right. It's not the fastest, but... Oh, tier 5 oxygen tanks. Cool. Scuba tanks. I was going to say, what do we need tier 5 oxygen tanks for? But the game's like, you're dying repeatedly to oxygen. We really, really need to give you a handicap, buddy. Here you go. You can't be trusted to breathe properly? You must be oxygenated. Full inventory again. Oh my God. Good deal. Time to feed the doggo. Alrighty, buddy. Go and feed that puppy. My puppy needs another hour or so before she's able to eat. Not bad. Now I think we just need the ones that are at the bottom of the ocean. Let's go over here. There we go. Vehicle back. Rather than turn it around ourselves, just fly over here real fast. Bam. Okay. And now we drive. There's a box there. I think is full. Okay, good to go with that section anyway. So there we go. Next. Drive out this way. Whee! Bam. Oh God. Don't go down the hill. Okay. We're actually running low on iridium rods, so this is going to come in handy a lot. We'll make a bunch of rods out of some of these, and then the rest will just stay as ore, and we'll grab it as necessary. But luckily, the drone will bring back a lot of that for us. But yeah, we are probably going to call it here for the day. I'm probably just going to stay on and gather a little bit more. And then tomorrow we're going to do even more Planet Crafter. Having a ton of fun with it. Really, really enjoy this game. Hopefully you're all enjoying the content as well. Consider hitting those likes and subs before you go. Absolutely, if you haven't had the opportunity, check out the game. I'm not sponsored or anything, just a fan. And hopefully you have yourself some fun with that. But yeah, always here Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're unsure, pretty much any video I put out will have a list of whatever videos are coming up or what live streams are coming up. I try to make sure I have them updated. Are they always right? No, but basic stream schedules are up there for you if you want to check them out. You never know, day-to-day stuff can always change. But yeah, we have Voyagers of Nera starting up here soon. We also have the end of the very last Saloon simulators coming up this week. Our next series we have coming up is Enshrouded. as well as Void Train, which I'm actually just got done right before the stream editing episode 11, so we're moving right along. I think there might be like 13 episodes to that one, and they will all be uploaded eventually. But I guess other than that, we're doing okay with the streams. They've been doing well, actually, with viewership. Definitely consider hitting the subs and whatnot, because we'll continue to do Planet Crafter as long as it gets decent viewership and or likes and all that stuff. If not, I'll just move on to the next game. I'm still wanting to do that next game. It's like a 2D survival game. Looks really cool. Had an opportunity to test it out in a demo at one point, and it just hit 1.0, so looks like a game that would be pretty fun to play. After that, we have a ton of other survival games coming up. So if there's any that you're interested in, or I guess simulator games too, but mostly survival games, survival crafting games to be specific, definitely feel free to recommend something, because I'm always on the eye out for new ones. And I do not mind indie. Indie games, let's be honest, have been far, far better than a lot of this AAA garbage that have been coming out lately. Jeez. I'm hoping to actually see a lot more indie games come out that are survival related. I don't know. They've been trying to mash like survival crafting games together with MMOs lately. Like that Once Human did it and other things like that. It was just kind of meh. Oh, Soulframe is coming out in 1.0, I just seen. And they're adding a new mechanic where you can craft your own flying ship that you can also use as your base and all kinds of weird stuff. Power World coming out with 1.0, like, it's insane. It's like all the survival games that I've played on my channel for the past 2 years are all finally hitting the 1.0 states. And yeah, even Valheim's coming up with a 1.0. Like, there's a lot coming out, and I can't wait. Let's see, I think that's everything I needed. We got, I'm sure there's a couple more pieces out there somewhere, like uranium and iridium. But let's be honest, look how many I got. I think we're good. What we really need is sulfur, and I want to send that ship out for one more of those before we go. Let's see, do you have more? Do we even have more? Or is it all gone now? What is that? Tier 2 fish farm? Okay. Tier 2 fish farm. Animals, 7,350. That's not bad. It's not very good either. Because while that's a lot of points towards animals, this is better. So what we really need to do is make a couple more of these little stable things, and then make a bunch more animals. Pet the animal. And then we come over here and we pet. Wow, you are big, buddy. Pet that one. And then we pet this one. Oh, yeah. And that gives us a number 4. We don't have one of those yet. I think that one's the beetle looking thing, right? I think that's the little beetle. Boop, 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 boop. We need a bottom one. You were here any more DNA? No. Which one was the bottom one? Was it butterflies? No, it was flowers. Here, we'll do a yellow. There we go. One last creature before we log out. Where did it go? Oh wait, I heard it just as I picked it up. It should be the beetle thing. I hear you. Oh, there you are. You're so tiny, buddy. Little tiny beetle. And then we got the shark. Half shark, half water bear. And then we've got the deer and the monkey thing. There's a deer. Hello, deer. We're still missing a couple, though. I want to see the crab things, but we ain't seen one of them yet. Jeez. Let's see. Progress. Yeah, it helped our animals some more. It's like we're getting almost 200,000 per. We have to get some rockets for the animals soon. But yeah, at any rate, that is going to do it for us here today. Thank you everybody for stopping out. I greatly appreciate you. I really, really do. But until next time, aka tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for more Planet Crafter. Take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones, the healthy out there. And I will see you on the next one. Bye everybody.